beats get rolled like burritos. Bulba en la casa. Let's go!
From the block to the console, we ride that beat. Destiny rising, AOE heat. Rise of Kingdoms, got the crew on the street, but we play with a heart that can be beat. Fortnite drops, COD snaps clean. Burrito gang repping on every screen. We ain't just gamers, now we a dream. Raising funds for St. Drew's team. Bulbarito gang, roll it, light that flame. Bulbarito bring the heat to the game. From the factory, yo, we ain't the same. We cook our beats with that boba so flame. Mixo Pokémon y mexicano sentido. Bulbaritos, nombre bendito. Bulldog francés, corazón bonito. Dale, we dissect the dev like surgeons in a booth. Break down the lies, serve up the truth. Fat content fresh from the factory roof. When the horns go off, that's Bulba's proof. No fake flex, no clickbait sign. Just community love and charity line. For every kid fighting in tough times, we ride together, our souls alive. Burrito gang, roll it, grill it like that flame. Bulbaritos bring the heat to the game. From the factory, yo, we ain't the same. We cook our beats with that Bulba Solito gang. Everybody say our name. Bulba in the lab with that crazy aim. From the streets to the stream, we claim respect and love, not fame. Bulba the factory line. From rope roots to gaming songs. Burrito gang, we carry on. Faith, family, flavor forever strong, yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Anthony here with the Bulbaritos, bringing you a brand new live stream. And today, Burrito Gang, we got KINGSLAND going on. We're like, I'm just hopping on. It was a long day of work. Had a bunch of meetings. It is what it is. But it's KINGSLAND. We had to get our stream in. So hopefully y'all are as excited as I am. A little bit tired, but we're going to try to ramp it up a little bit. We're going to try to pick up the energy, get the vibes going. But I hope y'all are having a fantastic day, evening, whatever it is for you. And great start to your week so far. But we aren't going to waste too much time. We're just going to fire some music on. I know y'all are interested in the map, seeing where it's at, what it looks like. So we're going to show y'all what it's all about. Get into it. If you ain't dying, you ain't trying. So we're gonna have some death in here as well. So stay tuned. And if y'all are enjoying all the content, do me a huge favor. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, helps us out with that YouTube algorithm as we are actually approaching the 6K sub mark. So huge shout out to y'all and all the supporters that have been hitting up the channel. So thank you again. All love. We wouldn't be here without y'all. So it truly means the world to me. So let me fire some music up and we'll get this party started, fam. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, this one's about to finish. All right, give me 1 second. Nubus, yo, how's it going? Random, good to see you, big dog. There we go, bruh. Dude, the autocorrect, bro, be getting you. We will see. KINGSLAND, go. Yeah, dude, we're dying. If we ain't dying, we ain't trying. All right, let's see. All right, let's zoom out. I know y'all are gonna ask. Sorry, I had to look to make sure I wasn't gonna roll on Bulbasaur's face. We'll zoom out that way y'all can see what KINGSLAND looks like as of right now. So the understanding is this, all right? Just to explain it, so it's perfectly clear. I guess during negotiations or whatever it was at the beginning of KVK, the agreed upon thing was, regardless of whatever happens, that KINGSLAND would be a 3v3. And so you'll see up here in the top right, the opponent, we kind of let them have that pass. And that's kind of the zone that they've been allowed to have to push. So it is a 3v3 right now. So orange, blue, light blue, and purple are the enemy. Right now, dark blue, red, and green are allies or our crew. So just to be perfectly transparent with all of that. Originally, they didn't have any. Y'all remember they were locked down here and so on and so forth. But they let them come over here. So that's where they're at right now. So it was a 3v3. V5, yo, how's it going, big dog? So that's how the map's looking right now. It opened today at around 15 UTC. And so this is what it's looking like right now. 1818 is purple. So we can look and see real quick before we jump in here on the left side. What's going on? We got burn over here, heals, burn. Anything on our side? Burn again, burn, burn, purple, burn. Healing, healing. Got a little ally action going in here. Yo. All right. Oh. Hey, hold up. Let's catch this and then we'll get on the field. See, we get a little rally love. Show a little rally love in here, boys. Right side is demolished. Left, oh my God, where's all their territory? I don't know, V. I don't know. But I got on about an hour ago. Had work all day, bro. It was whack, but it is what it is. All right, let's watch a little rally action and then we'll hop on the field and start getting it going. So you basically have won already. Dom, I wouldn't count it as a win until we've officially won. You know what I mean? We got to get him out of Kingsland, and that's easier said than done. Poor 1818. Well, we'll see. Like we said, the same. Like it was doing good in the other zone, and then Forts, I think, changed it a little bit. But ooh, that garrison's getting worked. Uh oh. Yo! Look at these guys. They're absolute manimals. Whoa! Oh my God. Hoo-hoo.
I'm in danger.
GG's, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. And then we're working with this territory over here, boy. We're finessing our way up here. We're gliding. We're sliding and gliding in here. All right, let me heal real quick, fam. Let me make sure. Do I have ruin? I do not have ruin. All right. Let me pick up the ruin. And we'll get it going. ATP, it's easier done. Said absolutely no territory in Kingsland. It is what it is. You know what I mean? We can only do what we can do. Numbers, like they have, I think the Whales and Kraken number over us, but right now the numbers are doing pretty well on our side. So, but I will say this, it is a very weird time. Not making that as an excuse either, but we'll know more in about 3 hours when it's their uptime. If it was uptime or what it was, that will be the ultimate thing. So we'll find out. That's why I'm saying I'm not counting anything out. Because we still got to stay up. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to. What in the? I'm being swan. What in the world? Bruh. What is that? Why is it so. Dude, chat, why is that so large? Why is that so large, bro? A big ass caravan, dude. What was that? Bro. Bro, why was that insanely huge, bro? Okay. All right. Well, on that note, did we finish healing? I got distracted. Yeah, we did. All right. All right, let me see. Burn, baby, burn. I don't think we can double that. I don't think we can reach that far. I think we can only reach those. Maybe? I don't know. But they've been doing great. 1879's been doing fantastic. So hey, they got the rock. They're holding the rock, boys. Nicholas was waiting for you to start streaming. LOL. Yo. How's it going, Nicholas? Good to see you, big dog. Yeah, I was trying, but I thought I might as well eat before I stream. Cause usually I do the opposite, but now I'm completely stuffed, bro. I feel like a stuffed bird. I feel like a stuffed bird, boy. Oh shoot, you know, I really forgot. Uh-oh. Ew, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. I feel like a stuffed bird, bro. I ate too much. I feel like I'm about to bust out of the seams. You know what I'm saying, chat? You got your 30-minute kills? Bro. Stop the cap, bro. Yeah, I'm going to start saying yes, Dom. I'm going to start telling Dom yes. I always said we wouldn't lie to each other, but yo, I'm about to lie to him hardcore, bro. About to lie to Dominique, bro. Dominique, I got the 30 mil, you know what I mean? We can go to the other side if we need to, but I keep getting banged out every single time, bro. Every time. Uh-oh, get caught. Caught out. GG's. GG's. Hello. Hello. I need 30 million kills. Come back and let us play. Let's play. I need kills. Thank you very much. I need feeds. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, he's just gonna poke out of a city. I already know it. Oh, buddy. Oh, we're pushing in. Here we go. Oh, get caught out, bro. Oh, bro, we left our homie out in the streets, boys. We left our homie out in the streets. Here, I'll come get you. Come get you, bro. Okay, we relieved the pressure there. We relieved it. Homie's just wanting to come and play. Hello, my friend. Hello. Just a 5-march duck. Just a 5-march duck there, brother. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Bro, we're way too deep, but we've committed at this point. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, team? We can't do much about that. Bro, how are we all the way in the front? What the hell? What the hell? Oh yeah, we're gonna get caught out. Everyone run back. Fight for your life! Nah, bro, we got swallowed up. We got caught out. We got caught out. We're just gonna beam them. Beam them in the circle. All right. What's your Sun Tzu gear and skills? Dog shit, Nicholas. Does that explain it? Yo, QSH doing pretty solid, but you can feel the gear difference. Not the gear, but the tech on this is, you can feel the difference right now though. I'm starting to feel it, especially with the QSH right now. Once they start getting the 3 skills, I start feeling it. Dominant victory, and somehow we still lost. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how that's a dominant victory. Dude, Dom, explain it. Look, dude. All right. I need somebody to explain this to me. How is this a dominant victory when you take a kill point L, right? Look at this report. Dominant victory! Ultimate defeat. Oh. And then the last 3 are victories. How is that an ultimate victory and dominant victory? Bruh. You know what I mean? Hey, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of gas that we need. It's the little gas that we need in our life to continue on. But I don't know how you take 35 L's and get 3 W's and then it's just like, you know what, bro? We need to gas this poor guy up. Let's give him a dominant victory tag. Hey, but I'm not complaining, bro. They gassed me up pretty good. I was about to end the stream. Nicholas was hurting my eyes and my heart. Nick, here you go. You wanted to see? It is there. We're running with blues, purples, blues and purples. I don't have any gear really for infantry. Archer is still running with purples, and then a couple I've switched out for this KVK. So during this KVK, I've crafted this, and then I crafted the extra horn for this. And then we'll work on the rest as we continue on. So SCP needs love. This cav gear, we'll figure it out. And then we'll go from there. Wait, why is, bro, what? Hold up, wait a minute, bro. That's why we had the extra horn, fam. Oi! Whatever. The hat isn't even... The hat isn't even procced, and it sucks anyways. Yeah, dude. Sucks! It sucks! With a sucky suck. Yeah. That's why I told y'all, like, I don't have any, like, if people want to see the stuff, by all means. By all means, my friends. But this KVK was purely, and there'll probably be a couple more that are just purely for the love of just having fun. I don't really care. I'm going to trade horribly. But at the end of the day, fam, if it makes you smile, all right, if it makes you feel 1 ounce better about yourself in Rise of Kingdoms, then I've done my job, all right? You know what I mean, chat? 3.3 million, bro, what are we doing? Hold up. Maybe we should do this real quick, fam. Hold up, wait a minute. 3.3 million. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me get over here. All right, let me see. We need 8 on this one. All right, let's get 8 on this one. I'm doing the bare minimum because these are all T5 techs, which I don't really care about because it doesn't really help me. Because I'm not using T5. Holy shit. There you go. 8, 15, 1, 2, 3. Let's use some crystals real quick, fam. What are we doing? The windswept blue helm would probably be better since it gives defense. Probably. I don't even know. Do I still have it? I need to check. At that point, probably. Should we just go beat up everyone, Dom, with the windswept, bro? When they look at the gear, they're gonna be like, what in the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Let's ride, Broncos Nation. Oh, here we go. 2.7 million crystals could help. Dude, it definitely could, big dog. It definitely could. You know what I just thought of too, fam? Where you at? Bruh. Bruh. Oh my God. Why 11 days? Bro, come on. Oh, dude, 7 Bastion quests. Do we have that? I don't think that's going to complete it, though. Could have another, like, million plus right there, bro. Barbarian forts. Oh, man. Dude, I don't want to do all this during Kingsland. Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. All right, hour. Oops, wrong button. Hey-oh. Oops, wrong one. Oh my God, 8? Guess let's get these up real quick. See if we even make it that far. Emergency support for nothing. I don't even have that much troops to fill up emergency support. Y'all know what I mean, Chads? I think I could put all my, at that point, put all my troops in the hospital and I still would have room. Oh, we're cooked again, team. Dang it, bro. 15, 5, 8. Ugh. Oh my God. All right. Rapid retreat, no help to me. But what does it do? Unlocks the ability to use gems? Bro, I'm not gonna use gems. What the hell? That's why I don't. I'm gonna waste all my gems on full retreating back. Dude, y'all are wild for that, fam. Dude, Dom's out here trying to bait me into doing some trash stuff, bro. Not like it would hurt, you know what I mean? At that point, it probably doesn't even hurt, you know what I mean? We're getting cooked either way. All right, let me see. None of that, none of that, none of that. Leadership. Yeah, I'm not rallying, so I don't need that. Oh, we could use that, though. Hold on, all right. Let's do that. What could be worse? What could be worse? All right, let me call the arms. Let's get this going. Or get 6th and 7th March. Dude, I don't even have 4 marches, Dom. Dude, Dom's out here just gaslighting me, boys. I know it. I know it. Old boy's just gaslighting me. Get 6th March. Bro, I can't even field 5. What the hell? John's just a bully right now, chat. I don't know, man. I don't know about this guy sometimes. Just unlock 7 marches, bro. I know you're running 3, but brother, imagine the barbarians. Not gonna lie, low key, that might be kind of fire with the barbs. Oh, I did it too early. GG's. You could farm nodes in Kingsland? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You might be right on that one, bro. That might be what it comes down to. They might need that one guy to farm all the nodes, and I'm their guy. 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, swiftness. Oh, the swiftest. Oh, shoot. How did I go from 2.4 to 400K? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, there are none in Kingsland? Are there no nodes? Is that a thing now? All right, let me get the swiftness done real quick. Dude, I ain't got patience for this, big dog. Oh, I'm out. Bye. There, we're at. Alright, let me see. Oh my god. Alright, let's just do these real quick, fam. And then we'll get back to it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they removed res tiles from Kingsland. I learned that last KVK. Ooh. Dude, somebody told me that they changed the one of the gold things where it was like do 50 forts or something like that. It wasn't in their KVK and it's in this KVK. So I guess they changed some of the stuff for the pass. That was another observation. All right, let me see. 8. Let's pop the 8. 15. 3. There you go. After first capture of Zig, I think the res nodes respawn. Oh no. Oh no! Chat, don't lie, right? Have y'all been stealing from y'all's friends? Y'all been stealing their pumpkins, their melons? Low key, I've been stealing them all, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Daddy needs a new Corvette, you know what I mean? All right. Wait, do we heal? Hold up. Let's see other res nodes. Whoa! It's like a real KVK map. Yo, let's go. All right, let's go look. Before we reload, let's go look at the side real quick. All right. We got a little rally action in here. Here we go. I just YOLO in with my wedge formation marches. Dude, Dom, are you saving up for your new wedgies? New wedgies in what, like 7 days or in a week? Are you getting a wedgie 2.0, bro? Oh, bro, how are we gonna highlight them dying, bro? That's... Ugh. It's all right. All right. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Not good, not good. Just kidding. Uh-oh. Gotta burn, 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 baby, burn. Okay, oh, all right. So that means we're probably getting... We have a rally coming in. I think it would, this one would be, wait, 1818, no. It would, not that one either. We don't have a rally on this? Hello? Hello? Unless it is... Would be rallying it. Hold on, let me see. 55 FB is not that one. Let me see. No, it's not that. 1818, none of these. All right. Let's get in the ball. Let's get in the balls. How many farms do you have? Savvy, I have 0. Even waiting. Kanashi, brother, that sounds diabolical, my friend. Remind me to unfriend you. Savvy, I have this friend, this cousin named Felipe. Whose side currently winning? Savvy? People will say what they want, but this to me is like good fighting, right? I wouldn't say, if you're just looking at this side of the map, I would say this is very balanced. I know it doesn't necessarily, it may not look like that to a lot of people because their stuff is kind of burning and that, but at the same token, right? Right, nothing's done. Nothing's done until it's done. Right now, they have a clear advantage on this side right now. Our allies are pushing over here, which could swing over here as soon as they lock them out, which then, you know, then that's going to get kind of tough. But right now, I feel like it isn't even, they still have a bunch of field that's running all over the place. And their uptime is going to start coming here in about, what, 3 hours? 3-4 hours. So if we come back tomorrow and this field still looks exactly the same, you know why, right? I'm not trying to talk down. Like originally it was by the river, so we've been making great progress, right? But the difference between this and pushing them all the way out is a lot. It's a lot, right? The closer we get to here, the tighter it's all gonna get. It's gonna get a little bit harder to do. And by the time we get, I'll tell you this, by the time we get all the way back here, probably be their uptime. So kind of that finishing blow is gonna be key for sure. You can't have your foot on the tiger's neck and not finish it. You know what I mean? So it's all about the finish. You're gonna have to finish. For sure, anything can happen. It would heavily depend on who wants more and better activity. And that's the thing, right? Right now, it's like, I'm not down talk, like it's KINGSLAND, right? But at the same token, like, you gotta understand, like some people are gonna have down times. It's gonna happen. Maybe not every single player, but some will. All right, go on, second fam. Was this your first KVK since your return to the scene? Yes, Savvy. The first full-time KVK. The other one before this, I kind of like, I didn't really do tech. I kind of just poked every now and then, but I had like, I'll give you an example. I had like 150K of each troop. So I couldn't even like kill tribes. I couldn't kill barbs without dying in the last KVK. So this is my first KVK where I actually had decent troops. I still have under 3 million total troops. And if you don't count Siege, I think I'm at like 2.4 or something like that. But yeah, this is the first official one back where I had some tech and I'll have some KVK shop stuff and all that kind of stuff, which I already kind of bought the KVK shop thing that I think I'm going to get, but it is what it is. I needed another horn, so I got it. I don't know if we have a rally on that, fam. We're all gonna run back as soon as we all get there. Please don't run. Please don't run. We need some KP out here, friends. Oh, get slowed, bro. Oh, buddy. Sitting on him. There you go. just levitate. Ooh. Oh, I was so confused, bro. What was going on there? I thought he was rallying the city. That's why I was like, what? That's why I was running back. I thought he was rallying the city. I'm free. All right, let me see real quick. How are they doing? Cab? An hour and 15. Oh, they're triggering it. All right. Pretty nice. How's the changes doing for you? Is the game at a better state? So I would say this. Hold on, let me move here. Or no, you know what? Let me move here. State of the game. I would say this. I'll probably eventually make a video about it, but like a lot of people always ask me, like, should I restart on my other account? Like, what should I do? I wouldn't advise anybody to restart unless you've recently like quit. Right? If you're over a year removed, don't even waste your time. Coming back after a year, you're kind of cooked. The only reason I did it is nostalgic purposes. But it's just one of those things. Like, I'm so far behind in armaments and gear, and like it just, unless you're a big spender and then you retired for a year, maybe you'll come back and still be viable. Right? But if you weren't, if you were a low spender, free to play, you're cooked, brother. You're cooked. Hard cooked. Get my QSH, that's fine. It's probably my better March. Them hitting my QSH is probably the best bet, to be honest with you. Oh, baby. Get that KP, bro. Dude, we're trying, brother. It's just when I'm running around with blue and purple gear, brother, it's pretty out there, you know what I mean? It's pretty crazy. But I'm having a good time, man. I gotta get used to all the mechanics and using PC, and this is my first ever full PC like KVK. I used to use iPad all the time when we'd fight, so the drag is different, the clickbacks, the shortcuts, like I'm getting better at it. But I'm definitely like still a newbie at it. That's true. There's really no measure on how returning SOC can manage to catch up without spending big bucks. Yeah, buying account savvy is honestly the play. And it's not because even if you're gonna spend, right? I would rather I would advise you spend on an account for that money than trying to catch up, because you're probably, unless you already had decent stuff, I'm just gonna stick it. I'm just gonna stick it, and then when I die, I die. Just a pokey, bro. The thing that's the difference, right, is, and a lot of people, what I told kind of the CMs and the devs, right, is the return process in Rock is really bad. And what I mean is, they may have a couple of events for catch up, you get a commander swap, stuff like an event like that. But the problem becomes is if you left and you didn't have fantastic gear and armaments, yeah, you got a commander swap, which is better than nothing, right? But then you're still swapping commanders into trash gear, trash armaments, and there's no events for catch up for that. You can't exchange, you can't trade. If new formations came out, you have none of those. There's no events for that. So the return game is really bad. Let's see where the reinforcements are coming from. I missed them. GG's, brother. GG's. All right. Let's return these guys home real quick. Let's check this flag out. Not that one. This one. There you go. This guy. The GOAT. Let me look at this Garrison actually has some nice stats. I'm not gonna lie. Majority of the stats were green in their favor. The only thing I can think of is 400 siege. Yeah, siege. That's what I thought. It's a ton of siege. Ton of siege, big boy. Dom, it felt horrible coming back and being so far behind. Got a few messages why I use poo-poo marches. Facts, Dom. PC Master Race, dude. I'm trying. I've never been a keyboard mouse guy, but I'm trying. My boomer self, bro. My boomer self. So good playing on big screen and much easier to control your marches. It is. I think for me as a streamer, right, it's just a little different because the only time you get to see it like this is when I'm not fighting. And that's what I don't like. When I was on iPad, I would just drag, right? But you wouldn't get the big screen part. And that's the part that I like. It's just too hard to fight like this when you're drag. The selecting part sucks. So hard. All right, let me see. Was that the last burn? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll have one more burn on that. Dude, they're getting super ambitious with their flags. I love it. That's the other thing I wish. And I will say this, that when I retired, it was right before ranged came out. And so I have literally a 0 ranged commanders like leveled at all. So like if people are like, just do range for free KP, bro, I don't have any leveled up. I don't have any leveled up. I don't have them start up. I don't have anything on them. And so I can't even like run out some ranged marches and try to just farm out some KP. So it is what it is, and I don't want to spend my gold heads on it. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with those. Have a good one. Nothing beats playing for old time's sake. I do hope you get hooked again. Sadie, I'm not going anywhere, big dog. I'm not going anywhere, the big dog. We moved the channel over. Everything's here now, Savvy. So we're going to have watch parties. Osiris League is coming back soon. So we'll be doing that. We got plans. Trust me. Y'all shouldn't go anywhere, man. It's just beginning. This is literally the last month was the first full month that we were back full-time rock. So this is gonna be our second official month. So I'm not worried about it, fam. I hope y'all are as excited as I am. An hour 20. What in the fuck? What in the hell? Bro, absolute reinforcing from Narnia, dude. Bruh. All right, let me see. Oh yeah, they're digging in now. Where's 1818? Okay, so they're right here. So they're pushing up right here. How close are we, team? Let's see. Yeah, honestly, this is gonna be my biggest accomplishment, like goal for when I was coming back for KBK, was just getting as many rewards as I possibly can. Just because, you know, I need gear, I need so many things. The kills, ideally, I would love to get, right? Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if we're gonna have as much fighting for me to get that with the trash marches that I'm running with. So I might just have to let those go, but everything else I'm gonna try my best to get as many as I can. Let it burn. How close are we? We're like 16 bill away, fam. 16 from getting S+. with a bunch of A tiers, dude. The KVK's been great. KVK's been great. Some great fights. It's been a blast. 187. You know, I didn't look at. That one is better. About average. That's a little bit higher than I was expecting. This one's actually a bit lower than what I was expecting, to be honest, but it is what it is. Alright, let me see where we're going.
But it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can.
Alright, very nice. The reason this part sucks is I don't know if you can get any cities in here to reinforce these. I think probably the only spot, if any, would be right here if they kill the moat. Those corridors are always absolute trash. We aren't touching that. All right. See where they're going. They were. Oh yeah. Let me zoom in here. I'll let y'all watch this fight real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Chat. Don't go anywhere. If you can, you help me out. Smash that like button. Share the stream out. We'll be back here in 1 minute. All right. Be right back. We're dying. We're dying and we're trying. All right. Let's see what we're looking like over here, fam. Hello. And a couple of those are about to go bye-bye in about 3 minutes. I think the one by us is about to go down too. I don't know if it needs, I forgot if it needs one more. Yeah, it's probably gonna need one more burn. This one won't. I don't think. We'll find out. Let me heal real quick. Get back out there. Oh, there we go. A little fight action. Yeah, let's go. Very nice. A little fight. A little fight. Oh, look at that long trek. I'm gonna march all this way today in 30 seconds. That's what's gonna happen. I feel it. I feel it deep in my bones. I would have planted that flag, like, but I think they're just trying to posture it up as far as they can, probably, right? So, oopsie, or is he going? We got them all triggered, boys. All triggered. To be honest, I probably shouldn't even go over there, because by the time I get over there, there's gonna be nothing to do. Oh well.
Are you scared? I am you.
All right, next one. Good Lord, that's flight taking forever. What in the world? Why isn't it showing the icon? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? I'll move off just in case they need to plant another flag. I don't know. I hate how the flag disappears all the time, fam. There you go, boys.
Hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding and all you can see is red till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong and instead, 'cause I was too young and I didn't understand that you are the one, and I can't wait to see you again.
They got too many troops and the march too big. Chilla Rally getting worked again. $18. Whew. Looking nice. Looking nice, brothers. All right, let's go. Last burn on this flag.
I know we grew up a little too fast. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. Only thing I did was take
I got caught out. Dang, dude.
to get up and then work on my craft.
All right, let's just reset.
Don't need no validation, no more medication. Should try some meditating. I don't need you to save me. Feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation.
How is he still alive, bro? What the hell?
I just need to numb the pain. I just wanna numb the pain. I just wanna I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
All right, rinse and repeat, boys. Rinse and repeat.
Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spent my life overthinking my purpose. Can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. Trauma keeps up at me at the wrong moment. I just wanna numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. I just need to numb the pain.
400? It's not bad, to be honest with you.
I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
The world around me can't contain it. The feeling just takes over me. Got me hooked and
So I got the Hydra with 2 coins, so the 2 coins are already cooked. But I could get. I don't know what I would get. Let's say, just say. Let's see. Lizard, yo, how's it going, big dog? How you doing today, fam? Feeling sick? Just sleepy things with you? I'm just tired, man. It was a long day. It was a long day. I had to go into the office today. So it was like, ugh. Did I heal? I did. All right. Hope you feel better about You like Orleans? No. And it's not because I don't think it's a good mode. It's because as a returning player, you honestly get cooked with it. Because it's reliant on you having like expertise out skills or on certain commanders. And so when you're coming back and you're already in a commander deficit, it definitely does not help. So it is what it is. This KVK mode in particular puts me at an even bigger deficit than the other KVKs. But, you know, it is what it is, right? I'm also not a fan of... There really isn't true pass fights in this KVK, which I guess is a good thing and a bad thing. It could be a bunch, but I'm just not a huge fan of it. I think the auxiliary skills are a cool concept, but if you're a returning player, you're going to get absolutely blasted in Orleans. All right, here we go. They're all coming from this right side. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. The mission is done. That flag should be done now. Let me see. Yep, should be done. I'm surprised they're not building here, to be honest with you. Dude, the back flag extraordinaire is on. And they're, what, 3 flags away from over here? Slow and steady. Still a long way. It feels like it isn't gonna be that bad, but they could back flag this into oblivion, so this will get interesting. Those are strong points. Orleans was always one of my favorites, but only because I had a bunch of investments from the year. Yeah, and that's the thing, Lizard. When you're a returning player, right, and you're like, oh, I'll use Scipio Prime as a blah, blah, blah. And then you're like, I don't even have him unlocked. GG's. All of his skills are 1, 1, 1, 1. Does me no good. You know what I mean? It isn't a viable option. And then if you run 5 marches, 7 marches, like, bro, that is so many commanders you have to have unlocked. It's just it. I don't know why they're not hitting that flag. run us through accessories, bro? Yeah, I'm cooked with the gear. My gear is trash. I can show you though. I'm about to die. Give me a second. All right. Gear accessories for the most part, I think, is ring horn, except for the book that I have in one of them, I think. So what I'm running is, sorry, that's QSH. That's STP. And that's Joan. Ring horn, ring book. I used to have ring dagger as well, but people were saying replace it with the new hero, the new commander, so I did. Melons. Car, yo! I was waiting for your car. I missed you, bro. I thought you already fell asleep. That's why I got a little sad inside. I'm not gonna lie. Is Horn good on QSH? He consumes his own rage every skill activation, and he doesn't need full rage for a skill cast. I think a lot of people were saying horn. Was it horn pendant or horn drum? But I don't have either of those. I have the horn. It was just the best option I have. Lizard. But no, I think Car would know. I think it's I just got done with work, dude. Yeah, today was a long day. I had to go into the office, so I was kind of like, ugh. Mentally, I was already out of it, but I was like, it's Kingsland. Like, I gotta put. We've been streaming this whole KBK. I gotta get something in. So that's kind of the main reason why. Car with no lizard. Car for QSH. Accessories or which one? I think it was pendant, right? Was he the one with pendant? Pendant horn? I think it was. I think he's one that's not drum. I think you may be wasting your horn on QSH. Probably, to be honest with you. I just don't have anything better. Lizard. Pendant and ring. Ring. When Liang secondary. Horn and ring. If you put YSG behind him. I just listen to that guy, you know what I mean? That guy's smarter than I am. He was saying something about, is Horn good on QSH? He consumes his own rage for every skill activation, and he doesn't need full rage for a skill cast. That was the question that he asked. You excited, Car? You excited for your KVK, bud? Yeah, I'm excited for you, man. I think y'all gonna have a great one. And I think Leo just gave me the 1606 KVK ones, I believe. So I think we're gonna be good on those. Gosh. I'm getting those weird eyes on the PC. Got a built-in rage engine because of its expertise. However, YSG only procs 10% of the time. There you go. We're good on that front.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky.
Today's blueprints. I just need gacha. That's a ton of blueprints, fam. Then we'll craft something. Well, it's gonna take a hot second.
Won't you take me home?
15. All right, we'll work on crafting some stuff for the next. You know, I just realized, how many do I have on this? I can do another one. Let's go. Is it the last one we want?
Give me wings to fly. We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take
All right.
me home to a castle in the sky.
One step closer. Need to do that 3 more times. Ugh.
Won't you take me
I think I was considering doing like working on BQ afterwards, but I think by the time I finish BQ, a new infantry will probably be out or a new cav, and so I'm probably just gonna wait. After I do STP. I'm gonna expertise out STP or grind it out, and then from there I'll probably save. Although diplomacy went sideways, I'm still buzzing. Hell yeah, brother. Whether we're fighting 59 or 8, we'd be getting lots of fights either way. Yeah, Car, I've been happy, man. We've gotten apparently a lot of fights in here, or people have been feeding like crazy, because we're about 15 bill away from hitting S+, which for the kingdom sizes that we have, I'm pretty impressed. So it's been a good fight so far. Oh, you're getting there. We're working. We're trying, man. I'm trying to do as many events as I can. I'm saving up the gems for wheels, and it's a whole grind, man. It's a whole other thing. And then I have my KVK stuff that I need to figure out what I want to do with. I don't know what the plan should be with that. Honestly, I have no strategy with it as of right now. Promises. What? Oh yeah, we're getting some nice pumpkins today, boy. Let me tell you something. Tens, 10. Come on, 25. Oh, called it. Called it. 2 more. $15. That was a nice little haul right there, boys. Let me see. 200 pumpkins off the rip. Let me see. Shots. Honestly, my best source has just been flipping through English chats. Bro, no. All right. $110. Do I do the head? Probably need it, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Fallen one too many times. Feeling like it never ends. Back again, square one. Myself behind.
Yeah, I skipped BQ for the same reason. And it's just, I know people were saying BQ 5511, so I just left him 5511 for right now. I think he's actually 5523 or something like that. But I don't know, man. I think at the rate, the clip that I'm getting gold heads. Pink Panther, yo! How's it going, big dog? Sorry, I just saw it. At the rate I'm getting gold heads, I'll probably just work on STP, hope that he gets a better secondary, and then when it comes out in the future, then I'll just update him and let him cook. I'm kind of contemplating between whether to hold out for Cav or if I should just go in on the new Archer, or at least try to work on that one when it comes out. I don't know. Cav honestly is appealing to me because I already have some gear, like decent gear, but I feel like the March just isn't there for the gear that I have, right? And I can still work on the gear, right? But before I left, the gear was like, my main focus was Cav. And so like for me, it's that. But if the new Archer is like QSH broken, then it might not be worth me waiting for Cav. So that'll probably be what I keep my eyes on. That, and I'm working on Archer gear right now, so we'll see. And I was starting to pick up some of his stuff right here, so we'll see. Oh, bro, how am I that close? Was that 900 away, bro? Jesus Christ. I thought he was in here too, so I got excited, and he's not. So I'm like, ugh. How you doing, Panther? Good to see you, big dog. The size of BQ's AoE is what's carrying him away. Anyway, in my opinion, I always instant target BQ primary. No, he's not primary. It's STP and then BQ behind Lizard. That's what I'm running. Get the boost tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Archer should be out in 2 to 3 weeks time. Yeah, I'll probably wait for people to test it and let me know. If it's like stupid broken, then I'll just go direct into those. If they're not stupid broken, then I'll probably, and they're okay, then I'll probably just hold off and go for Cav. If this is me, problem, but the eye emoji is off on Philip for a thumbnail. It's not off. You ready for it? You ready for it? Hold on. Let me see if I can show you real quick, fam. Let me see. Wait 1 second. Wonder if it's under game asset. Where did I put it? I put is it under game asset support? I put a thumbnail from the last KVK, the last stream, and it had it had Philip, and I only put one emoji eye because his other eye is poked out if you look at it. And then I put it in the comments in the CC chat, like the server that we have. And I was like, guys, asking for a friend, but if Philip's eye got poked out, would y'all still put 2 emoji eyes on it, even though one of them's poked out? And they were like, the more eyes, the better, brother. Just put it in the 3rd all-seeing eye. And I was like, all right, brother, I'll do it for the next thumbnail. And if it gets more views, then I'll keep adding eyes to the thumbnail until the views go down. So that was pretty that's where that came from. It turned into a whole thing. It was pretty funny. But no, you know, it's all seeing eye, brother. It's just all seeing eye, dude. We don't judge here. The chakra. Together. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's get out here. I need to look at some point and see if there are other ones where you get the KVK coin. This is one. Okay. This is one. I don't know if we'll have all that. We can try though. So this is one. Okay. Circles. So we'll get some chesties. Circles with materials. Okay, there's another coin. Orleans at the end. We should. Oh, this is at the end. I don't know if I'll be in that one for that. It'd be nice, but I don't know if we'll be in there for that. Okay, so we'll get some extra KVK coins. I'll have to see what we're gonna do. I don't know if we'll get all of them, but hopefully we'll get some. Lizard. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Gumbo and them were like, yeah, brother, like he got his eye poked out, but he had 3 eyes anyways. And I was like, oh no. You know, playing no picky boo shit, bro. I ain't playing that picky boo shit.
The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Let me show you all the ways. Yeah. Let me show you all the ways.
Up off King. Just let him sit. Fuck it. Let's see if QSH can hit some people. Call it a day. Dun, 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 dun.
I have been taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me.
Come on. Come on, STP. You can do it, brother. There you go.
Can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Show you all the way.
Dude, how do I, car, how do I get one of those Tron teleport in where I look like absolute business when I TP in, bro? When they go, Tron, and they're all coming in, there's like fucking fire and hell's raining down, brother. You can see them like TPing in from Narnia, bro. Tron, like, bro. SVIP, bro. Come on, man. What the fuck? Dude, Pink Panther, how are we gonna get there, bro? How are we getting there, dog? You know what I mean? I'm only like a million gems away, bro. Oh, fuck. Bro, we're cooked, bro. Oh. I only need a million. All I needed was a million. You're a million away, brother, dude. Aqua, hey man, can you help me out? I'm trying to figure out what to spend my gems on for the commander swap thing. For commander swap, you don't have to. Oh, are you talking about the what are you currently working on right now? Put it in the chat, and one of our, if I'll try to help you, and if not, then I know we have some big brain fam in here, fam. Let me know what your marches are, and what your, like, if you have a main, then let me know what your main marches are, and what you're trying to work on, and what KVK are you coming out like into KVK 4, 5, 2, 1? Where are you at in the game? That'll make a difference too. There's an SVIP one and a Supreme Strife one. Brother Carr, when am I getting on y'all's team so I can ride y'all's coattails all the way to victory, brother? I'm not ashamed of my game. You know what I mean? There's city skins in Strife that I really want, brother. I would sell somebody's child down the street to get. You know what I mean? No, I have no shame, brother. Then gotta go from 19. What? Oh, bro, I'm cooked. I thought 19 was SVIP. Okay, no, I'm done. I'm retiring. There are 2 TP animations in the SVIP shop, not one. Jesus Christ, bro. Huge flex. I'm working for better commander gear. Is there a specific type though, Aqua? So I'm saying, are you working more cav heavy, archer heavy? What are you trying to work on? I'm maining Arthur right now. Okay. Well, Car, it'd probably be what? Arthur Achilles right now? That's what people are running? They're running Arthur or Arthur. I know some people are running. I'm trying to figure out what the best Arthur combo is. About to go to KVK 3. Okay. Do you have let me ask. Do you have QSH already? Arthur Achilles for 1 March. There you go. Do you already have QSH already, big dog? Arthur, David, Hector, and Achilles GG for 2. There you go. There you go. Car's on it. Car's on it. I don't know if David and Hector available in KVK 3. I don't think they are. Are they? I might be wrong on that. I'm still needing to figure out when everything releases because it's all pushed forward. I don't know if David and Hector. Well, if Hector's there, then Achilles has to be there, right? So I guess that kind of answers my dumbass statement because they came out together. So if Hector's not there, then Achilles ain't there, which kind of cooks it all either way. Soon, hopefully. The QSH. Yeah, I know you have YSG. If you have YSG, unless you have absolute trash archer gear, QSH is gonna be. But there's also gonna be new archers that are coming here soon, so maybe I'd hold off on that. But if your swap event doesn't really help, then I would just do that if you're working cav. SVIP for cosmetics only. You don't get a single buff. I don't care about buffs, Car. I care about looking good, bro, and feeling good. We don't wear a 10-piece tuxedo, bro, so we can get buffs. I don't think I can get Achilles, sadly. So with Arthur... Trying to think, because you're wanting to keep Arthur. Car, HQ, and Arthur then. There you go. I don't have any archer gear. Oh no. Definitely unlock QSH though when it comes out. For 100%. Most busted, the most busted combo right now. Uh-oh. A rally in from the enemy. Hi-oh. Charge! Dude, we're just diving nuts deep, boys. Nuts deep. Yeet. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Bye. Getting in there. Getting in there. Bye. Just drag him in. Just drag him in. Hopefully they get caught with the AoE, boys. Hopefully they get caught. Let's dance by the flag, boys. Dance, dance. Ooh, buddy. Dance, dance. Revolution. Didn't bust. It didn't bust. We back. We back on it. We just dove in. We getting absolutely cooked. But it's all right, boys. It's all right. It ain't about the trades. It's about the allies. You know what I mean, my friends? It's about the friends we zeroed on the way. It's about the friends we zeroed along the way. That's how you make good friends in Rise of Kingdoms, bro. A real friend would zero you. You know what I mean? Rock friendships can be summed up as the friends we zero along the way. Yep, they're available to use in KVK3. Yo, let's go, Car. Car with the data. Yo, XD, yo. Looks like we are free burning them from all sides. Hey, we don't celebrate until the deed is done. You know what I mean, team? You know what I mean? The deed needs to be done. I learned a long time ago, it ain't done until it's done. You know what I mean? Until they have 0 flags in Kingsland, I ain't celebrating nothing. You know what I mean? I can get Hector, Philip, Attila, William, HQ, Joan of Arc, Alexander Nevsky. Those are the main ones. So HQ then. If you already have, like Car was saying, if you already have Arthur, then go HQ primary, Arthur secondary then. You're here. Yeah. Nah, fam. You know, real friends, they ain't gonna be like, I ain't gonna hit him. He like, nah, cuz we're gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna hit you, but I'm also gonna record it for you so you have content. Right. That is a real friend right there. You know what I mean, fam? Anybody else, Aqua is not gonna be worth it. Anybody else isn't gonna be worth it. If you can't get Achilles, then it kind of, and then if you can't get the others, then it's kind of, so you'd be wasting a swap on somebody that's not really worth it. Then go however you want, big dog. It's sticking a cheeseburger in us. It is what it is, fam. You know what I mean? XD, where are y'all at? Are you with AX? Are you on the right? HQ single target, whereas Arthur hits 3 targets. Go with it. But would you? That's the point car though. If you're running Arthur primary, right? You're not gonna run HQ secondary. And the secondary ones he said he isn't gonna have that we suggested. Yeah, on the right. Here, let me see if I can get Achilles and I'll get HQ and QSH. So that's what I'm saying. Hold up real quick, Aqua. Achilles, if you get Achilles, you don't need HQ. That's what I'm saying. If you get Achilles, then you're doing Arthur Achilles. That's the march you're doing. So you won't need HQ. HQ is if you couldn't get Achilles. QSH is a must though. QSH, like even with the purple archer gear, is gonna give you decent in KVK 3. Now you definitely want to work on it because QSH is probably the most busted. I would still say it's still one of the more busted combos, and you can run them with YSG, so you won't need, in the swap you only get 3, I think, right? 3. And so the third one you would do as QSH because you already have YSG in him. So you would run Arthur Achilles, QSH YSG. If you don't have ZL on there, unlockable. And then the third one would just be up to you, whatever you want to get. Busted Sens Nevsky, yeah. My main is Arthur. So then I would do Arthur Achilles. If you can get Achilles, then get Achilles. Don't get HQ if you can get Achilles. Because in Achilles, you're just going to do Arthur primary, Achilles secondary. And then QSH should be a must. Regardless if your gear is trash, you can still do purple gear and still get fantastic trades. Now, ideally, you'd want to upgrade it, right? But you can still do really, really good with QSH YSG, and it's least investment because you don't need a secondary, because YSG is probably expertise by now. So you'll get a really good march. It won't be the greatest of all times, but it's still going to be really, really good with purple gear. which shouldn't be that bad to craft, to be honest with you. Now, what should I spend my gems on to try to get better in my commander section for points? Honestly, that's probably the biggest struggle I'm gonna have giving it to you. But Car and crew are gonna be able to answer that better, because that's where I'm suffering right now, Aqua, because I'm coming back, and so my gear and my armaments are all trash. I feel so cold. Oh shit, what was I doing, team? I was out here just dancing and shit. Hold on. Got distracted, my bad. Wait, why am I? Hold up. Oh, my thing ran out. Dang it, bro. Hold on. I was like, why do I only have 300k, bro? I was like, what in the hell? Hold on. I don't also have ruin. Let me. Oh no, shoot. Actually. They probably already had him here, right? Let's see. Already bought every equipment material in the VIP shop. It resets on a weekly basis, though. Let me see here. Yeah, honestly, gear and armaments are the two biggest ones. Oh, I'm getting caught from behind. I'll have to reset after this. I'll just stick it. It's fine. No, Joan got wrecked. QSH got dunked on? Yeah, oh yeah. What the fuck was that? Why? Oh, Cav. I was like, what the hell? Fate changer. What? At 295? What the? What? All right, guys. Who's donating for the fate changer? The faith changer is in. The faith changer. It's not the fate changer. It's the faith changer. Because every time you get it, bro, you feel like you're getting sent to Jesus. You've been resurrected. Brother. Hooked. Brother. Woohoo!
I'm in danger.
Yeet. Dude, chat. We gotta work on this, team. How you gonna do that and then not pop any emotes on the way out, bro? L's. L moves right here, team. I expect better from my Frenchman, bro. From the Frenchman, I expect better. I expect emotes, some French, the wee. We expect something. You know what I mean, team? We can't be getting punked like that with no emojis. We need our French guys out here, bro, popping emotes, bro. Premium gas, no brakes. All right, here we go. Burn. Triple flag, quadruple flag. Jesus Christ. All right. Are we burning our way through here? Are all these touching? I think that one is, but this one isn't. So we'll have to burn this, and I think they'll be able to build a flag here, but we'll see. We're getting there. Progress. It's going to take time.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing?
All right, let me see. And then, who was it? XD was over here saying, is cheeseburger in y'all? Oh, Lord. What auxiliary skills are you using? So, here's where the real trash can hits me being in this KVK. I'll share it, and I have no problem. So, because I'm so far behind on commanders, old commander, or like unlocking them, right? I don't have a lot of level 5 skills for a lot of heroes. So I'll show you the commanders real quick before, so it prefaces it, so y'all understand just how far behind I am. Right, after being gone for 2 years, that's what makes this hard. Adrian, yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, big dog. Thank you for the support, I appreciate you. Hey, yo, good to see you, my friend. So I have them unlocked, right, because I was working on them, but you can see, like, archers for QSH, Guacha. Anybody else? I have 0 ranged leveled out. Arthur, I don't have a leveled out. Achilles, I literally had Achilles come out in the game right after I finished my swap event from coming back, bro. It was insane. It sucked. And so I could have swapped for him, but he wasn't available. It hadn't been unlocked. So I don't have him. Arthur, I ended up doing QSH, BQ, and LC was the 3 that I did mine on. And then immediately, literally, Achilles, Hector, they all came out and they just cooked me. I probably would have done Achilles and probably somebody else and kept it all Cav because of my gear, but they weren't available, so it kind of cooked me. But you can see all the skills are non-5s, which is kind of puts me in this specific KVK format, kind of cooks me. So if you're a returning player and your kingdom's gonna do Siege of Orleans, brother, prepare, bro. You're gonna be doing combos like this or this. Like, I don't even have Thutmose at 5, right? I had to use Constantine, Guan, those. Oh man, hold on. Is it because I pulled them out? Yeah, it's because I pulled them out. GG's, hold on. Perfect time. Sorry. So those were the auxiliaries that I'm using. Sorry, Adrian. Hold on, let me see. I'm running Sun Tzu Prime with Guan Yu as well. I don't have anything better. That's what makes it hard, Adrian, to be honest with you. That's why I told the devs, I'm like, it doesn't make sense why you do 3, right? If you do 3, you should do 2 or do 4. Because marches are like, then you're just making a half-cooked march, which doesn't make any sense. I think this guy's cooking me based on how I'm feeling about these marches. I'm just gonna go in. They're already about to die. Alright, there we go. Let's see, I don't think they're rallying on it. Are they? Oh, that one busted it. Yeah, okay, so they busted on that one. Tripado? Tripado? Yo, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, bud. I appreciate the support, bud. Tripado. Tripado. You can add some epic commanders into are amazing. Like for Sun Prime, you can use Epic Joan for 20% all damage on the 4th slot. Need to use Epic Joan 4th skill and Sun Tzu. You guys are doing well. Dude, hey, like, hey, it ain't over till it's over, man. That's why I don't never celebrate. Like, The opponent's been really, really good this whole KVK. So it's like, I don't celebrate, man. I'm having a blast. We're having fun. And I hope the enemy's having a little bit of fun too, or having fun as well. So either way, it'll be a bloody rest of KVK. But my archers and cabs carry the team. Hey, it's a thing, man. 3-minute ad was painful. Oh, dude. On YouTube? You should be able to skip them. Oh, you're on Twitch. That's why. Let me see. Give me 1 second, Adrian. It's off for the next hour. I think the next ad's in an hour. Let me see. Yeah, it says pre-roll off for the next hour. Wait, I have an account on that KVK. What in the world? On 1793, I have an account. Nice. You're gonna come stop by and say hi, brother? You're coming for some free KP, big dog? You know what I mean? You ain't getting my pumpkins. You ain't getting my pumpkins. All right. Here is the moment of truth, fam. From now for the next like 4 or 5 hours, which I don't know if I'll be streaming the whole time. This is the foot on the tiger's neck concept. That's where this comes in. It has not like y'all know. If you know, you know, right? You can't let them linger, let teams linger around, because when they linger around, you get absolutely cooked. So you have to kind of like, you have the foot on the tiger's neck. You just got to finish it off. You got to push, push, push. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me see where we can get. We have the ruin, right? Yeah. Okay. March. Dude, the cheeseburgers are so fucking annoying, dude. Like, I get it, but bro. Why would they separate like that? So dumb, dude. Bro, why? Just come to the same side, dude. What the fuck? Why, dude? Why do you think going that way is the faster route? Dude, these marches feel slow as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They feel so slow. Drag you out a little bit. Nope. All right. Coming after our shit. There we go. This is where the fun begins. Let me get on our territory first, because makes no sense to give away free buffs. we might have to switch over to defense here in a minute. If they get a burn on it, then I'll have to switch over. No direction. Oh, they busted it, or did they not? They did not. Okay. Good, because I didn't want to send that, fam. That was like an emergency fund there. Alright, let me see if they reset on it. If they reset on it, then we'll set up for it. How did they do on the rally, though? Oh, I'm glad I didn't send. Fuck. Oh, I'm glad I didn't send. I would have absolutely cooked that report. Surprised we won that, to be honest with you. Scipio usually smokes Attila. QSH, big dog. All right, let me see real quick. Time to heal up, boys. Time to heal up. This is the way that I always say, like, my role. I know my role. All right, I'm not gonna be the greatest on open field right now. I'm not a rally garrison guy, so I know my role as support. So wherever I can fill in are the holes that I fill in, wherever I can. So I will fill as much as I can for right now, at least for a little bit. 1.2. All right, we can get a couple in. All right, let me see. I have a rally set. 2 minutes. All right, 1 second. So rally will be coming. Oh, bro, that's kind of cooked, bro. Hold on. Oh my God, fuck, man. Please return you. That was my mistake. So it's coming from the top. I'll reinforce from the bottom. Let's see. Roll Knights. I usually do around 150-ish. That way we can almost guarantee that we'll get in. Oh man. Oops. Bro. Oh, it's because I have this damn thing, don't I? So annoying, dude. So annoying. I don't think there's any rally in, right? No. Okay. 1, 2. Let's get you over here.
Shine bright up all night. We're never slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes. We're bound to hit the ground. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and
Rally's in. All right. Oh fuck! I can't choose. Oh shit! Hold on. Brother, this is the one strat that I would say that usually will work. 18 seconds. Why is it so far away, bro? I'm literally right there. Yeah, I'm getting cooked there. When did it go way over there, bro? Let's return him. That's fine. I think it was the quick command thing that threw it off. I don't know why it does that, dude. Buildings, align troops. It shouldn't be doing that. Keeps doing this weird select thing. It keeps moving it in the cities and shit. Hold on. With who am I running? Joe Nevsky. Shine bright. Up all night. Dude. I'm too old for that shit, car. I don't bounce back. I don't bounce back. I already wake up at 3 a.m. every day to let the dogs out, so. Who let the dogs out? But this is the uptime, and this is what I was talking about, right? If we wake up tomorrow, right, and we're reset all the way back to the river, right? Then, you know what I mean? That's the thing, right? One of us on each side needs to be succeeding. We might get blown. We might get our hairline blown back in the middle, right? But we shouldn't lose it on all fronts, right? AX and the crew should be probably pushing. They'll probably eventually be making it over here, and once they make it over here, then it's fighting on two different sides, and that's when it becomes interesting, right? So we're handling their uptime on this side. Right now, 65 is going to pick it up. 818 is going to pick it up. Right? And then AX hopefully will start coming through over here. And then once that happens, then, you know, then it becomes a 3v1, 4v1 at that point. 4v2, sorry. Which, we'll see. So right now, the name of the game is Survive. What bro? I need to take this shit off, dude. This shit's messing me up. But this is starting to ramp up to their uptime. I know a lot of people were like, oh, and it's like, it should be uptime nonstop. It's like, this ain't Imperium, fam. You know what I mean? There'll be some kingdoms that are super hardcore, but not every player in these kingdoms is going to be a stay up all night kind of fam. We're never slowing down. Falling low, drunk mistakes. Oh, whoa, 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 woo, woo, woo. Let the light shine through. Bubba was looking at me all weird, chat. Looking suspect. See, I'm not meant to tank like this, but it is what it is. Let me see real quick. 105, 10 bill, yeah. It's all good. I can always tell based off of the We're diving in, boys. We're diving in. That was a feeling. Who let the dogs out? How's it going, Car? Baba is in this KVK. No, Arvix. Arvix is in this one. Tripado. I think Baba isn't Baba 3308. I don't remember where Baba's at, to be honest with you. Bam. Anyone remember where Baba's at? I thought it was 3308, but I'm probably wrong, to be honest with you. Yo, a big problem. Do you really think it's worth it to spend on HQ or just use my secondary as Saladin? No, he was in 35-35. He's now in 27-48. Brother, homie keeps moving around so much, dude. It's wild. I don't think Aqua, I don't want to say not to, but I think you're going to run into a commander problem where I don't think HQ is going to be your solution either. Like, Kara's giving you possible scenarios, right? But I don't know. I thought Achilles was unlockable for you. You're gonna have to upgrade to the gen because Saladin isn't gonna, in my mind, isn't gonna hold the weight. All right, let me see. Oh. So this is their uptime, fam. We need to be winning on at least one front. That's the trick. We need to be winning on at least one front. We can't, like, I don't expect us, and this is the difference, right? Strategy wise, it doesn't, unless you're going to steamroll your opponents, you're never going to just clear them all out. Right. The difference is we need to be able to like ebb and flow, right? If we're getting pushed right here needs to succeed, and over here needs to succeed, right? At the end of the day, right, they need to succeed far more than we need to succeed. What we can't have is all the left side front getting pushed all the way back, and then the right is the only one that's progressing. It's still good, but ideally you don't want a whole side getting their fades back, getting a fade, catching a fade out here. No, 35-35 actually died after we beat them 5-6 months ago. Ugh. I wonder what he was doing there all alone in the sub 2 billion power lines. I don't know, man. Probably plotting his revenge. Mwah! Mwah! You know what I mean? No? Maybe? Plotting his ultimate revenge. I need to work on my evil laugh, chat. I need to work on my evil laugh. I apologize. But if y'all are enjoying the content, having a good time, and enjoy hanging out with us, do me a huge favor. Smash that like button on the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're on the road to 6K subs, ladies and gents. I don't even know how close we are to it, fam. I don't even know how close we are to it. Let me see. We're getting close. We are 39 subs away. Yo. I don't know if we'll hit it this stream, but once we hit 6K, we'll gift out another membership. But 39 subs away, boys and girls. I mean, it ain't, and we've only been back about a month and a half, so yo, let's go. Did I finish healing? I did not. All right, 1 second. Everything. Nah, bro, get out of here. That's mine. You know what I mean? We're that guy. We're that guy, bro. How far did that homie run? Oh my God, he went to Narnia, bro. Ugh. He came from Narnia. He migrated days after you, and I talked about it last month. Someone here in chat was asking if he had quit. Who, Baba? No. I doubt it. We need to get them nice and deep down here, boy. If anything, we just need to ball up with their ball. Figure it out. Ooh, ooh, come on, boys. Whoa, let's go. Come on. Come on. Dude, by the time I would zoom out and go over there, but by the time I get there, this would probably be over. Yo, let's go, archers. Let's go, archers.
I'm in danger.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let them hit him. I'm gonna let them hit me, chat. We gotta stay here for this. Yo, come on. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Yo. Boom, baby. Woo-hoo. All right, let's get back. Let's get back in it. Let's get back in it. I was clearly distracted. All right, so that means they're coming over here. Oh, they're already over here. Okay, okay. I think jumping in that one's gonna be like kicking a hornet's nest, but let's go. Fuck it. I don't know why they keep splitting like it, bro. It keeps driving me nuts. No, I think they're gonna bust that. They're gonna bust that nut. Hold on, chat. Boom, 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 baby. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 and a boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bust it wide open. Charge! I think they already beat it. Did they already bust it? I don't know if they did. Get busted? Yep. Get caught out, big homie. Get caught out. You ain't going nowhere, brother. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Cab, get caught out. Get cooked. Archers, get caught out. Get cooked. Ooh, boy. I think he's just cheeseburgering over here. What the hell? I think I'm getting caught out. Right here, right here. Let's just run. Let's just drag him into the deep end of the pool. Yo. Come into the deep end. There you go, car. Boom. There's the burn. Yep. There's Target King. My enemy this time in 3 years ago. Dude, it's so annoying, dude. The annoying... Oh, whoops. Hello. We fell asleep. The amount of cheeseburgering is unreal, bro. It's nuts. The cheeseburger is wild. Oh. Hold on, T. Hold on. I'll catch up. This guy's like Cheeseburger King over here, brother. He's the fucking Burger King guy, bro. The mascot with the crown. I'm the Cheeseburger King. Let me toast your buns. Let me toast your buns. Whoa. It's like going to In-N-Out. Sir, would you like your buns toasted? I'm not backing down, brother. We're getting cooked out here. All right. We'll go solo. I don't care. I don't care. We're getting blasted. We're getting blasted, Burger King. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. He got 5 billion KP just by running 3 cavalry marches most of the time. What a clown that guy is. XY Honda, dude, bringing it back. Classic. Classic. Brother, who's messaging me here, chat? Who's messaging me here? Ah, Adrian. Hello, friend. Hello. Hello, my friend. Let me give you the bop, 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 bobbity boom. Bop, bop. That was beautiful. Dude, dude. It was pretty glorious, brother. I felt like the great 300-pound, you know what I mean? Not the great 300, should not be mistaken for the great 300, but the great 300-pound, you know what I mean? All by myself, just out there in the buffet line, brother. It's one of those moments that you realize I'm too fat to run away, so I must just stand and fight. I must just stand and fight. I definitely don't want to look at those reports, bro. Whew. Let me tell you something. Did I got all these shovels now? I don't even need them. How cooked did I get, team? Hey, yo, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. This one definitely got cooked, though. I know these two 100% got cooked. Hey, that's honestly. You need to go potty? Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Bubba needs to go potty. All right, let me leave you here real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Go potty.
Boy, on a real hesitation creeping in. what you're offering. Phone's lighting up, I'm just gonna let it ring. Yeah, my phone's lighting up, I'm just gonna let it ring. Is it the liquor in my system? My desires are so real. Got me caught up in this rhythm. Draw me in and make me feel. Draw me in and make me feel. Draw me in and make me feel.
All right. I had to go say hi. 40 freaking people? What the hell? Did somebody raid his team? Hold on. Did somebody raid his team, or do people actually love me now? Do you love me, chat? Do you love me? Somebody raid me, team? Cortex raid. Yo, let's go, Cortex. I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, we're dying and trying and flying and all the above. It's all happening. So here, I'll do a quick overview real quick because I know people are gonna ask. It's an AC KVK right now. Kingsland open at 15 UTC today. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Bokander, good to see you, big dog. It's been a long time. AC KVK right now. Main opponents right now are 3065 and 1818. Arvix's Kingdom. 1818's in purple right now. 3065 is in blue. And then up here was a couple of combos that we have them in here. But I think in Diplo, they agreed that all Kingsland would be 3v3 regardless if we locked them out or not. Just to try to be fair, because we were pushing for a good KVK. So they came up there last minute. We just let them up. AX and crew are right here, 16ZO. A lot of people know AX just because of Osiris League and stuff like that, and KVK. I'm in SC in 2481. A lot of the leadership, or some of the core leadership from them, were original founders of Lost in 1903, if you know Lost. So Uni, I joined Uni when I came back. Red is 1847. Bro, I get all dyslexic. I apologize, team. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Info. No, that's 3100. No. It's the WR. It's war. All right, let me see. I'm pretty sure it's 1847, but I might be dyslexic here. Hold on. Bro, what am I? Hold on. Everyone always has the same initials. 1879. There you go. It's all cooked. 1879, and then we have 1591 and 3155 are in blue right here. As of right now, we are currently trying to push towards S+ tier, which for an A seed, I'm pretty happy with. Overall, it's been a really good KVK. It's been fun. Nowhere near like Imperium in that sense. But huge shout out, to all the kingdoms in here, man. We've been having a blast. So KVK opened up, or Kingsland, at 15 UTC today. So we're kind of just right now is we'll figure it out. We're getting pushed a little on our side over here. Our crew is pushing a little bit over here, and they're kind of funneling all their traffic in right here for right now. And then AX is sweeping over here, so hopefully they'll push them out and then start working over here so that we'll have multiple fronts here pretty soon. So we'll see how it goes. But hey, Cortex, I appreciate the raid, big dog, from the bottom of my heart. Welcome everybody to the community. If you haven't already subscribed, hey, I'd love for you to subscribe. Osiris League's gonna be coming very soon, and yeah, man, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be a good time. All right, let me see. Let me see. I apologize. When I got raided, I wasn't here. I went to go check on the wifey and let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? I had to let Bulbasaur out. So I didn't need him going potty in the stream room. All right, let me see. Ooh, nah, they're just that cheeseburger action, boy. Cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger does sound pretty delicious right now, I ain't gonna lie. Wait, are we backing up? Hold up. Let's see where we're at. Oh, these are on the left side. Okay. Hey-o. They got their hairlines blow back, team. Bokander just went to Fate War after what happened in AoE. It is what it is. Yeah, I got messaged as well, but I don't know, man. I always like rock. It's always been like rock for me. I just could never. I got burned out really hard a couple years ago, and so that's kind of where we were at. And I told everybody like when I went to AOEM, right? I'm the kind of guy that's gonna give a game like a fair shot, right? I'm gonna give it the old college try, because if not, then I feel like I'm cheating myself because I'm changing my channel to do other things. Oh, we spread like wildfire out here, fam. What in the world? Are we gonna work our way back up? Or are we just full retreating back? We might be just full retreating back. Huh? Getting absolutely cheeseburgered out of our minds. Let me see. I gave the game 1 year, didn't see anything good enough. Yeah, and it's one of those, like, I gave it, I think, 14 months, and I felt like I gave a lot of myself to giving it a full shake. I will say this though, if the developers are watching or ever think this, there are a couple of things from that game that I really wish that they would add to this game. I don't know how many of y'all are like really in depth into it or would know what I'm talking about, but I honestly wish that they would bring war machines to Rise of Kingdoms, to be honest with you. I think in a way, I think Rock wouldn't mess that up as bad as AOEM did, but I like the concept of adding in a war machine dynamic. If you don't know what a war machine is, essentially in AOEM, like if you know anything about like historic battles, they used to have like battle rams that would ram open gates, so on and so. You would be allowed like a team member that would be able to control a battle ram, and if you have a city that's unshielded, like on the front line, you could then ram it, and it would have durability on it. And if it gets to 0 durability, it automatically ports out the city. You don't take dead troops, you don't take anything, but it's just a great way of being able to move out cities. You can also ram down, but theirs had durability on flags, and so it wasn't necessarily the best for flags in that situation. But there's a lot of strategies you could use with them. All right, there's no point in chasing them down there. Let me see. The amount of updates are crazy. It's just it wasn't the updates, the amount for me. It was the quality of them. You want to kick all the whales, dude, Boketter. You know, I can't lie. You know what I mean? There's something about having A billion power account right next to a flag that just makes me want to send a war machine. I don't know. You know what I mean? Seeing Hope and Lion just fly off the map would be very fun. I'm not gonna lie. It would be a little fun. Not a bad idea. It's one of those, like, I don't know. It's nothing that, like, it has to be in the game. I just think it adds a new strategy dynamic, personally. And then, of course, there were other things. I noticed that they did that. I don't know. They did it kind of half, like, cattywampus and rock recently. Let me see. Oh, I can't do it on this account. They have, like, a auto. If you know what I'm talking about, Bokander, you know what I'm talking about, where they added the auto, like if you're training troops. Here, let me see if I can do it here. They added this, right, from the update, but it doesn't apply to buildings and doesn't apply to research, which I find mind-blowing. I don't know why you would do it for only training and not have it where if you're doing buildings and all that, why it wouldn't automatically do that. We moving north, or we staying here? Hold on. He's just cheeseburgering right there. See you again. Bump, 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 bump. And then a couple other suggestions that we made for them was for returning events or for player events to add in some sort of catch-up event for armaments and gear, or a swap for those, because it just doesn't, I don't know. I think for returning players, it's not a great, like, it's cool to have the swap, right? But if you're behind in gear, it doesn't matter which commanders you have, brother. You're still getting blasted. Let me go back here. Bokander, how's Rock? Didn't try it, but saw a lot of videos. Rock, this? Fantastic. Fantastic. It's always been great. The difference with Rock is that there's certain aspects that it's not casual is definitely one, right? It's not casual, so if you're looking for a casual game, Rock is not for you. Are they moving up? Well, I think they're just pushing them, right? I don't think they have a rally coming, do they? Let me see. No rally, just pushing. Okay. It's not for casuals. Like, you're gonna have a lot more fighting, longer durations of fighting. The grinding is a little bit more intense. But the way that I put it with AOEM is you might spend, and this used to be the case, but not necessarily now with the newest updates, you would spend more in Rock, but in return, you're getting 20 times the content, right? In AOEM, you're still spending a lot, but you're getting way less content. And so it's one of those things like, oh yeah, we do have a rally. Yo, let's go. All right, let me see. We'll stay here. Let's watch the rally. And then we'll go from there. Get a little rally action going in. It's getting late for me. Edu Car. Hey, I'll catch you on the next stream, big dog. I'll try to do it a little bit earlier tomorrow. If we still have stuff for tomorrow. Wait, we have a double on this, fam? Ew. Let's go. We got a double on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait for it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
I'm in danger.
Ooh. Come on, baby. Oh, it was right there. Dude, don't chase. Don't chase. Get in there. Get in there, boys. yo, let's go. All right, I have a feeling we're about to have to defend this flag. That's why I didn't take off also. But let me see real quick. Do we have it on our flag? We don't have anything. Okay, cool. Let's rotate. Let's rotate out, boys. It's getting late. Dude. Hey, good night, Car. I appreciate you, bud. It takes a lot of time. That's why I didn't try it. And it's all good, baby. Like, I think at the end of the day, I think the best parts that people think are the best parts of AOEM or most other games is the community. And I think Rock's community is like, it's always been insane. It's always been insane. So when I had my choice between like where I was considering going or going back to or what, there were a couple of options, but to be honest with you, Rock was always like at the core of the channel. Oh my God, why are you doing that? Oh, because of random mountain. Nice. Nice. So we'll show little trees here, but we won't show any mountains. Get cooked. Let's go help the homies over here. Or AKA go and die. Bring you back a little bit, homie. Oh, we'll stick that. We'll stick that. Oh, it's the cheeseburger guy, dude. So annoying, dude. Let me stick you real quick, big dog. A little too far. Nah, we're getting overrun right now. That's fine. We'll just stick it. I'm not gonna go back. Never surrender! All right, let me see. How we doing on... Let me see where the map... Oh, ooh. Ayo, nice little fights here. Are they working on burning? Okay, so this one's about to finish, which should open up. I think that would mean the other flag has to be, yeah, right there, back. Oh, but they did do a good job of black flagging though. So that one, I don't know why we're not touching that one. How's this side looking? Burn, 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 burn. Okay, very nice. Through here. The only reason they normally don't touch is if Arvix is right by the flag. Now, let's see. He is not. Okay. I think we have something set here. They're scouting. Very nice. Ooh, the collapse. Let's go, boys. Woo-hoo. Hey, but I appreciate all y'all coming in and hanging out and chilling with me tonight, fam. And huge shout out again, all love to Cortex. I appreciate you and your community hanging out with me tonight, fam. Yeah, we got some, Rock has some amazing KVKs that are about to happen, so should be a good time. Got that 1606 mega one going on. There's another one, Car is going to be a part of. So that one should be a lot of fun too. So if y'all are interested in that kind of content, come hang out. We live stream a ton, especially with great KVKs, whether they're great or not, to be honest with you. But huge shout out to y'all. I'm trying to engage as much as I can, but it's a little bit harder for me to focus. A little hard. All right, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. I'm gonna get you. That's fine. Rune still have. Okay. Oh, here it comes. All right, let's go. Pretty sure we're gonna get overrun here, but it is what it is. I think we might just kamikaze in this piece, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Then we'll just resend instantly. I don't know. I think the wall that was over here swung to the left, so we got kind of cooked on that front. Oh shit! I didn't see which garrison we have. Oh, it's a mix. Hello.
Check it up.
See, I'm pretty confident we got destroyed on that one. Let me see. 490, 490. Not terrible, but still. Deads. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. All right, let me see the troop buffs real quick. What in the hell is that, bro? Why are we using Martel? Martel? Ugh, can we not even get a better garrison? What the fuck? What the? 286, 272. Dude, the stats honestly don't look terrible, but Martel secondary? That's an interesting choice. Let me see. All damage, 31 counter.
Check it up.
My QSH has been doing good. The other two are still getting wrecked, but that's just because of gear for the most part. Let me see. All right. Let me see. We are going to have to hold the line as best as we can. Do I need to heal? I'll just heal. I know myself, I'll forget. I know myself, I'll forget. Let me see. All right, burn. Burned on that one. Good. So I think they're burning on all fronts except when we're getting pushed on ours. I think we can honestly hit that one. And Not that one though. Oh, this one's already burning. So we're doing good on most fronts, not all fronts, which is okay. At the end of the day, we just need to be doing better on a majority of the front. Like that's ideally, right? If we get burned right here, then we'll probably have to back flag real quick and then call it a day. Back flag is right there, which kind of cooks us, to be honest with you. We need them to honestly remove that flag. All right. Okay, so they're burning right there. We're just not burning them right here. Let's see. All right, let me see. One. All right, let's go.
I think the girls with their nails done.
Oh, that's just the cheeseburger king right there, fam. Let me see. Moving over here, but I don't know if we have anything set. 18. Okay, so they're moving to the left. Let's see. Let's see if we can rotate to the left real quick. Do we want to go up top? Let's go up top. We gotta get the homies, boys. All right, we'll just keep going down. That's fine. Nice little push there. How y'all doing today, fam? Y'all having a good night? I also need to figure out why my raid thing is not showing up. Should have a raid alert. I don't know why it does not. Raids hosts. Oh, you know what? I think it's raids for Twitch. I don't know if they have it for YouTube. Oh shoot. I guess it would be hold right here because it's a little way. All right. I think we're waiting on rally. Did I hate when the icon disappears, fam? The flag should never disappear. I don't know why it does. Let me see. Preparing 1 minute. All right, I'm getting in position.
Blind devotion, empty notion. Like a roaring ocean, slow in motion.
All right, here comes the rally, boys. Here comes the rally. What are we rolling with? All right, little archers. Little archer gang in here. Shout out to Hova. If you know, you know. Rally! Malware. Uh-oh. Hello.
Smoke lingers after fire.
Rally in! How's our guy doing? How's our guy doing? Oh, he disappeared, bro. He like went in like Tron, bro. He's doing okay. He needs a little Jesus though. I think they're coming to swarm. I think that's why. Rally in. Raul. Y'all might not watch Dr. Disrespect, so GG's. Yo, busted. Busted it. Yeet. All right, are we going up? Are we going up to party? I guess we are. I am. Got to reset. Go have a little fun. All right, let's rotate back down. I think we're gonna get surrounded. You're surrounded! Come out with your hands up and your pants down. Hold up, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's just go in, boys. Let's just go in. GG's, brother. GG's to that guy. That guy thought he was coming in to save the world. Whoo! Whoo! Just got smoked by purple gear, big dog. You know what I mean? I can't be the one on the front. I'll get smoked. Smoking a pancake. Cigar and a waffle. This guy's just coming out of left field, dog. Jesus Christ. It's absolute feeding. The feeding frenzy. Just puro cheeseburger. Cheeseburgers with no fries. Sometimes you just gotta go full throttle into somebody, bro. Just say YOLO. Just bring the boys to the yard. You just gotta be that inspiration to them. I'll die so they can live. Just kidding. I'm just dying because I'm trash. Yeet. Skirt. Well, dude, they went backwards. GG's. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what, guys? Next push, we're going in. We're going in. There it is. We start the revolution. All right, let me get it. A Miller campfire. I'm in danger. That's the best. That's the one of the best memes. I'm in danger. Dude, every time I watch KVK chat and the ebbs and flows, like the running, like Olympic runners, brother, I just want to pop this every single time.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
That's us right now, team. That's us. Why are you running? Hold up, wait a minute. We're getting cooked. Oh yeah, STP getting absolutely blasted in the back. Woohoo! Getting cooked out here. Ooh, let's get in. Let's just dive in there. We just need to kill our troops off. Our marches are almost dead. Jesus Christ, bro. I can't even kill them off. No, they do the running Olympics. We do the chase. Did y'all know, team, that there is actually a... oh, I didn't even pay attention. GG's. There is actually an ESPN sport or like a professional sport of tag. Legit tag. All right, thank goodness. I can reset now. All right. Hold on, I want to see something real quick, team. Yeah, it's funny. Somebody came earlier and was like, brother, I think the eyeball that you put on the thumbnail was wrong. And I was like, no, it's perfect. Because I asked in CC chat, in our CC server, our content creator server. I was like, hey, for those of y'all that make thumbnails, right? Like Philip had his eye poked out. So if you're going to put googly eyes, do you put the googly eyes for 2 eyes or do you leave it for 1? And somebody was like, 1, brother, 1. And then others were like, put his 3rd eye, put his chakra eye. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. And so I told him I would add an eye and like keep adding eyes onto the thumbnail if the views kept increasing on the like on the streams. And so we're on day 2 of adding an extra eye. So tomorrow, if we do another stream tomorrow, there will probably be 3 eyes on Philip. So don't be worried, right? I promise. I don't nibble, I bite. All right. All right, let me see. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting smoked on that flag. Oh, 16 came over to party with us. Yo, they came to have a little fun with us. Okay. I see you. I see you. Most Pop. Hello, friends. If y'all are bored, please come have a party. I remember you. Oh yeah, GG's to that side. All right, how are we doing on this side, fam? We are sending a rally. Here we go. A little Scipio Prime. Never hurt anybody. If we hit 25 likes on the stream, fam, I'll gift out a membership to y'all as an appreciation. I appreciate y'all coming in on the stream and coming in hanging out. I hope y'all are having a great day, great night, and enjoying some KVK action, fam. Be plenty coming up very soon. 1606 KVK. There's some other ones that are gonna be pretty good KVKs as well. So look forward to doing some watch parties on those and having a little fun. When I close my eyes, I can almost see. Scipio Ivar. I don't know if they're going to be able to do this. They're not clearing out the reinforcements. They're not going to be able to do it. They're just going to keep popping in. I'll fly. I remember you much stronger. But we'll see. Let us see. How you doing tonight, Melwer? You having a good night, bud? There we go. Popped it. Pop. I think we'll still have to hit it one more time. I think almost all of these will have to hit at least one more time. How are we doing in mid? This one's almost done. I don't know if they can build. I think they have to kill the moat in order to do it. Let me see. Ooh, nice little push. There you go. But I don't know if we have a rally on it, fam. Yo, we have friends. Cause I got friends in low places. Hell yeah, brothers. But do we have a rally on that flag? It's on the left one, but not the right one. Whoo-hoo.
All right, let's join this. Hold on, let me make sure I don't have my hospital isn't absolutely cooked. I think QQ is launching the rally. I don't know. Let me see. Is QQ launching? QQ. He is, but he is launching to the left. Oh, because we were supposed to do a double. Why hasn't QQ launched? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go. Little Hera garrison. I can't see nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit on the way up. I already know it. That's all right. I can't see anything. Oh yeah.
I'm in danger.
Oh yeah. Bing bing bong bong. Wait, what in the world? Did they swarm it? I'm so confused right now. We're just rotating around. We should have popped this flag. I don't know why we didn't. It's all good though. It's all good in the hood. All right, let me see. I will wait for you. Where are we rotating to, fam? We honestly should go after that flag. This one's burning. That one, we are touching that too, but that's kind of deep. That's kind of deep. What happened to my... Oh, my Joan got wrecked? Is that what happened? Did she get wrecked on? Wreck bar. Oh. Oh, it's because my guys are going through like enemy territory, right? Yeah. Oh, let me go around the invisible mountain. GG's. GG's, team. Dang. Devs, if you're watching, I don't know why we can't add like a little black dot here so we know what in the world we're going on. We have many trees, but we have no mountains, which is kind of cooked. Robert, you know the old saying, always go deep. Brother, you know what? I'm so happy that you're subscribed to the channel, Robert. I ain't gonna lie. Not just because we share the first name together, but because of that comment right there, big dog. All right? I need you to know, right? Not every CC will appreciate that comment, but your boy does, all right? I need you to know that right now, right? You are always welcome with that kind of energy. I'll wait for you. Oh, they already popped them, bro. GG's. Let's take them on the merry-go-round. Come on, brother. Yeah. He popped that one. Bust it wide open. Oh, we're gonna bust this one too? All right, cool. I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Bum, 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 bum. I was like, what in the world? You know what? Let's help build a little back flag action. Okay, we're already there. We're already there. We're already there, team. All right, here we go. Great timing on all of these. Triggering, we're just moving the ball, doing our thing. Banana mousse, bro. Who we sending? Who we sending, big dogs? Scipio again. The Scipio's been actually pretty nasty, I ain't gonna lie. Scipio, everyone kept saying archers, but Scipio's been doing work. There you go. Got a little king skill going on. There we go.
Look into my eyes and show me your adventures I haven't seen. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby.
So little free taps. Free taps. They come from the top again.
Made up, baby, that's made up. All that we find.
Give them a little tap tap while they're coming through here. Get pop. Pop, pop. Uh-oh. Might get caught out.
Test the waters, oh, it's hard.
To the left? Is that to the left? To the left?
Racing through the
Let me
waves,
see.
I want to be where nobody knows. Take me, baby, take me to a state of mind.
To death. Oh, we got a rally in. Let's go. Scipio again. A little Scipio Ivar action.
Electric, feel it in your hands. Hypnotic, watch your body stand.
What's nice about the strategy right now is that we're getting them moving. They're moving. Caught me slipping. Caught me sleeping. A little Scipio there. There you go. I think they're reinforcing from this city. So we'll go check that here in a minute. Let's get over here. Or even better, we'll just do it from over here and then hit them over here, and then they get hit double before they jump in. All right. By the time I get there, popped. Yowza. I don't even know what to do with myself. By the time I get to the flag, fam, they're already cooked. I guess they're going to release on this one. Yeah. All right. So based on that, I think they're going to come from here, here, and jump. Let's go over here. They honestly might come from up here too. Just keep an eye on it right now. Uncle, where all the white women at, brother? You're already cooked, bro. You know what I mean? I'm telling, brother. I'm gonna snitch on you, big dog. You know what I mean? Did you hear? My wife was telling me, Mrs. Bobo was telling me something about her Mormon show or whatever it is, like Mormon Wives or whatever, that apparently it's getting like mad canceled right now. Cause the main chick, oh my god, I think I got hit with the AoE. The main chick, like, I guess is getting like assault charges because she was throwing a chair at her husband or something and accidentally hit her kid. So now she was supposed to be like on The Bachelorette and all this stuff. And I'm just like, bro, get cooked. Get cooked, brother. Uh-oh. Yo. Here we go again. All right, I think they're returning home. Objectives have been achieved. Yo, look at me giving that top tier quality strat right there, fam. Woohoo! Let's kill the moats. Dun dun. Oh my god. My hot Lanta. Brother, I'm so far away, man. I think I just want to kill my march off, dude. We're just so far away. Look how, oh my god. Oh my god. We're just going up top. We're just going up top. Forget it. Forget it. The Solar, good to see you, big dog. Oh god, I saw that. Yeah. The wife was like, I'm into Mormon wives. And I'm like, are they even Mormons? Like, at this point, I don't even know. I thought it was just a sweat fest. All right, let's just stay here and just let this guy farm my soul. Where are you running, brother? You were cooking me. Just bro, where are you going? Just cook me. Jesus, dude, I was giving you free KP out here, big dog. Come on now. Oh shoot, zoomed in the Matrix. I was giving you free KP so I can go home. A little bit high. Free KP. It's going, uncle. It's going, big dog. Solar there. Just subject of the actual Mormon church. Huh. Oh, dude, they didn't kill me, bro. What in the world? So I can't call them fake Mormons then. That's what you're saying. The main church does not recognize. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, I guess if they're not going to kill me, I'll just keep charging at them. With my hair on fire. Yeah. Just hit them with it, brother. Just karate chop in the neck, dude. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come here, brother. I'm going to chop you in the neck. All right, come here. Nobody's here, but I'm coming for you, brother. I'm coming to chop you in the neck. Brother, howdy. What? Oh, come on. Nobody wants to let me chop them in the neck, uncle. Dude, I'm charging right in the ball. Look, chop them in the neck. Here it comes. Bro, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. All right, we died. Finally. Jesus. I'm going into KVK on my main. Ooh. Welcome back, my friend. Is it an A seed or Imperium or what? Which kingdom was it, uncle? I'm in a D kingdom, brother. You're about to farm some souls, dude. Are you sending the XY Honda? You sending the XY Honda out? People don't even know. They ain't ready for it, bro. The XY Hondas. Vroom, 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 vroom. You sending that XY Honda, bro. I feel it. I feel it. Make rock great again. I keep pushing Attila Prime, bro, but they ain't listening. They don't want it. Chatsky and I are forming a union. We're forming a union to form Attila Prime, a group, petition group for Attila Prime. I'm trying to fix my account. I'm getting caught up, dude. That's good. That's good. The new Archers come out, I think, in like 2 weeks. And then the new formation comes out in like a week. So if you have wedgies, bro, get your wedgie ready. I'm trying to make Charles Y Street great again. Dude, I think that's still... You joke, but brother, I'm pretty confident that pretty god, hey, you know, when something is great, you don't mess with it. All right, you don't mess with it, dude. It's like we summoned each other, big dog. You know what I mean? It's like we summoned each other. Oh, dude. I don't think I've touched my garrison since like KVK2. It's been there forever. Been there forever, bro. Bredaka. Oh, that's too funny, dude. That's too funny. All right, are we getting pounded here? No, not yet. Yo, all right, let's go. Let's go make some friends. Oh, it didn't pop. It was the wrong dragon. Wrong dragon. All right. 10:31. Are they just fighting? Or are they hitting a city? I don't think they're hitting a city. Yeah, they're not. This guy's like super cheeseburger, bro. So wild, dude. Let's see. Are they lining up? Right side. Yeah, they're holding there. That's good. Doing okay there. Yeah, we got caught out. It's all good. That's fine. Let me see. I was laughing last night at how much better KVK is now compared to 5 years ago. Dude, uncle, it's no joke, bro. It feels a lot better, for sure. Even the lag now is nothing compared to back in the dude. And you'd like freeze. Like when the strategy was, let's get 3,000 marches on the map to absolutely cripple people's devices, bro. You top tier strats. Top tier strats. You know what? Throw all your farms. We're all sending them there. It's gonna crash everyone's phone, and then we're gonna zero them, and then we'll lay our fort down. Looks like those T4 are hanging in there. They're a thing, man. It's just, it's tough. But I will say this: I am not gonna be able to keep up with T5 if I was to run T5 with the resources that are required with T5, even with the new tech. They do have new tech, so I think for you, Uncle, you'll be okay. But with the new tech, it's like, it doesn't benefit me as a T5 player. I'm not a T5 player, and even if I did the tech, I'm still seeing T5 players with like 20 billion res used, and it's just like, yeah, no, that's not a thing. I kind of wish they would have it as a T4 option that would upgrade to a T5 option. But it is what it is. I think they have double T5, which is kind of like, I'd rather them, to be honest with you, I'd rather them have, because there's one that's right here, right? The for healing for T5, and then there's another one. Where is it at? Right here. Which is another one. Which I'm kind of like, that kind of sucks. Like, just make this one a T4 option and make this one a T5 option and just slightly increase the percentages. That way you can remove one and it benefits both player bases. It just doesn't, like, I don't know. I get the idea that they're wanting to promote more players to T5, but the issue is they've never resolved the resource issues, and the speed ups are always going to be a problem too with T5. So it's like, I don't know. I'm still getting gold keys and rewards in 2026, so GG's. Remember playing on my Samsung and how hot the phone used to do. It's like you were frying eggs on it, bro. Don't do T4 and work on equipment on it. That's probably what I'm gonna do, to be honest with you. Slowly killing off T5 to get my power down in the low 80s to 70s. That's probably smart. I've been just putting the T5s into flags when I have them, and then that's it. That's kind of where I've been dumping them. I don't use them in the field. I just dump them into a flag. They die pretty quick. They die pretty quick. Ooh, getting cooked, boy. Getting cooked, boy. Yeah, we're slowly grinding up the gear. We were able to, oops, missed it. So coming back, we didn't really have any archer gear to say, so we're able to do the Hydra and do the horn that we needed for it too. And then we have the old archer, purple archer set. So we'll start upgrading all this, figuring all that out, going from there. Infantry is still really bad, so you don't really need to see it, but if you'll want to see it, it's that. So that's the old, I haven't touched that since coming back last month. And then Cav is that, which now that I think about it, hold up, we have two horns. Where's the QSH has the horn? Do we only have one ring? Hold on. Wow, I really only have one ring. Bro. What the? Yeah, the gear and the armaments are the hardest part when you're coming back, man. It's ugh. But it is what it is. I'm still having a good time. Having a good time playing a little KVK action. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Well, we'll post my commanders and stuff in Burrito chat. Look it over for me. VIP level 18. Bill. 18. I think I'm like a mil off of being 19, so I'm still pretty deep. Mil 5, somewhere around there. Till 19, and then I still gotta clear 19, and oh. Ugh. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Did you send me a friend request, big dog? Let me see. I think I might have you here. Let me see. I'm gonna add NQ. Dun, 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 dun. Some of these I need to clear out, but I'll figure that out. Games, info, horseplay. Let me see. Uncle, are you still Uncle on the game? Uncle B. Right here, this one? Wait a second. I think that was the one I just did, right? Is that the one I just did? Hold on. There you go. Yo. Yeah, car is all in here, big dog. Ooh, those coins look cool. Dude, they look so clean. I'll tag Car in it. Car is gonna be the one that's gonna be running all those. Let me see. You have good gear. Just gonna proc it and start working on them. That'll be good. A lot of these look good. Which one's your calf? Let me see. Are you doing the double? Your little QSH? Yeah, the QSH is gonna be nasty. So you went Dragon Breath set, right? Yeah. So this is where you're gonna play the biggest catch up is your armaments. Armaments are gonna be the big one for you because of all the extra procs and all the legendary and all that stuff. If you aren't doing that, you should do that. Have you been buying them on the weekly? The I keep saying the resurrection stones, not the things from inside your city. Where is it at? I always forget. Okay, then you're good. Yeah, that'll be your big one. All right, fam. Let me see. Where are we at? Oh, we got the burn on it. But not on this one. Let me see. Dude, they're slapping flags over here, boy. Did we get... Ooh, where'd the line go? Oh, there it went. Okay, so we are burning the one that's touching us. Okay. Let's see. We're no longer touching here. I wish they can kind of backplug right here to touch. And then I think we're jumping over here. Yeah. They're built here. They're jumping here. They're burning there. They're back flagging right here. This one? Where's the flag at? It's not that. Oh, it is those. It's just back flagging those. There you go. They planted. Yep. Dude, that's so trash, dude. I'm pretty sure that would work. Burn, burn. We're not touching there. But this flag's probably... Where's this flag? Bro, this one's an ambitious flag. I like it. I like it. The ganas. The ganas. All right, let me see. How are our boys doing over here? Oh, yeah. We got to queue up the ice, baby. Ice, baby. You know what I'm saying, Tank? I don't really have Cav. It's all good, baby. It's all good. To be honest with you, if you were to do a swap event, I probably would get a Cav set. There's some nice tanky Cavs that will go with your guys. Unless you have no gear, then it's probably like, eh. But the new Archer's coming out in what, like 2 weeks, so we'll see what he does with QSH if he was going to work with QSH. It might make your gear even nastier. I'm focusing super hard on materials and armaments. Yeah, that's probably a good strat right there. 3 of 4 really good marches. Hell yeah. Rock it out, bud. In a DC KVK, bro, you're gonna be slicing. You'll be slicing ankles, big dog. How did 3355 come into Kingsland? So Nicholas, I was told that during Diplo, it was a decision that they all agreed to, like all the kingdoms agreed upon. Because the ultimate objective was everybody really wanted the S plus on the KVK. And so because of the way the map was laid out, they knew that somebody probably was going to get locked. And so the agreement between everybody, from what I was told, was that no matter what, it would be a 3v3 KVK in Kingsland. And so we allowed them to build their forts and then jump in and enjoy the pass fighting, and we're not obliterating them in the zone right there. But it's just for them to be able to fight. So that it's a 3v3. I wasn't sure, like, I don't know. I get why some would want that, but it's like, on the other hand, it's like, well, then why the hell did we, you know what I mean? Why would you invest all that to lock them up if you're gonna let them out, kind of deal? At that point, it's like, just, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Either way, doesn't matter. We're all in here battling it out, and AX is having a good time over here with the boys. and they're pushing them out slowly, and then they're starting to creep over here, and now they're down south side is starting to creep over on our side, which is nice. It kind of balances out our slight downside because our German sausages are either fast asleep or they're riding high on Red Bulls right now. So it's one of those things, you know what I mean? It's every little thing helps. So you can never. Oh wait, are we getting rallied? No. Okay. Cool. Do I need to hop in? Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I'll hop in. Are they dumping in? They went all infantry. Ugh. All right, I'll just put it in. That's fine. 430. I thought there was only like 100 left in the flag. What in the world? Oh, because I'm not sending it there. That's fine. Gotta send that Con Honda, you know what I'm saying, team? But I would rather focus on those 3 or 4 marches and build those up. Yeah, it's a smart play, 100%. It's 100%. It's a good play. Wish people did this a lot more. The 3 or 4 marches. I don't know. Like I think that the issue is people don't like. I'll tell you this. I think if I had less than 3 marches on the field, I'm not sure I would enjoy it. I think 3 is kind of like the lowest I would go. And it's just because I'll run one of each type outside of siege. That way, if a rally comes, I can just try to dump something in. But I don't know. I just don't know if I would get the same, personally, I don't know if I would get the same vibe off of like energy and like all that if I was in with one march. Unless that march is like Mega Godzilla, brother. Like, okay, maybe that could be fun. But most marches aren't like that. Like you're gonna get blasted pretty hard. Old rock players would be like, fuck. Yeah, exactly. How much KP you got this KVK so far? Not very much, man. I've been getting farmed pretty hard. About to be 200. 200 running into the meat grinder since day one. It is what it is, right? I think it's like 200 mil. But this was like the first KVK back with trash gear and trash armaments and like there's so much fixing that needs to go in on the account. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's we deal with what we have. And then we'll slowly start rebuilding it back and troop wise, and we'll start getting there. All right. Good God, dude. Tron. Are we getting attacked? GG's. Well, that guy's launching from Narnia, dog. Gee. All right, here we go, boys. Protect the rally. Oh, dude. No, why would you port out right then? Come on, dude. What are you doing? Literally poured out right as the rally's gonna hit. I hope hopefully they swarm it down. If not, then I don't know. I hope people didn't have reinforcements in that city. Or at least they kicked them out. Oh, they put Pakal. Dude, that swarm is pretty nasty. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Well, we got it. Let me see how that. And that's because they swarm too. All right. Time to watch it back. Who's the one that poured it out, bro? Who's the one? Uni, it better not be you, big dog. I'm watching this.
Protect the rally.
Oh, dude. No, why would you pour it out right then? Come on, dude. It was a Japanese or Korean name. I couldn't pay attention. I know Uni wouldn't have done that, brother. Hold on, let me see. Oh, you know what? I probably should have dropped this and. Yeah, you can tell old boys, they're itching for some fights. They're itching for some fights. They were fighting 1818 in the first zone. AX. So you know the I think this might be the first time they're fighting 3065. But they were fighting 1818 earlier in the KVK. Look. Oh my god. Woohoo! Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this old boy. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm just taking screenshots of this. This is the part that I missed about Rise of Kingdoms. That I don't get this feeling from any other game. Not AOEM, not any other game. Just the mass scale of chaos. You got a ball fighting here against a ball right here. Getting pushed by a ball over here that just marched. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. And then another ball. Our allies are coming, boys. They're coming full throttle. Woo-hoo! Retreat. Oh man, look at that. That's mint. Look how nasty that is, dude. So many marches on the field right here, boys. And this is an A-seed KVK, fam. This is not Imperium. This is nice. I like this. This is the part I missed. You just can't. There's a lot of games that try to replicate it, but you just can't replicate it. Just look at the amount of dots on this thing, dude. Dot is each march. There's marches here. There's probably still some that are coming this way. Look. And then they're just marching up to high heaven. You got some that are probably retreating all the way up, coming down. This is gonna be. That was nice. That was a nice ball right there. Ox, still playing AoE? I am not. No, I always told the community that I will only ever play one game of this style of genre at a time, because I don't have the time commitment to do multiple. And so when I left AoEM and came back to Rock, I dropped AoEM. Remember when we locked in Chiss and 1075 in a KVK? Ain't no way in hell we were letting them out. Oh, dude, the trolls. The trolls were so real, bro. Oh, man. Are you going to start spending and get more chaining marches? I'm not going to chain. I don't have the patience for chaining. But spending, I am slowly spending on this, Nicholas. But I'm not a mass spender on rock in the first place. But like I got tech, I got some tech. I've been getting the $5 things for new heroes or new commanders when we unlock. Anything of value, the monthly bundles, stuff like that, I'm getting. But I'm not actively spending like thousands of dollars on the account. Why do you seem so weak? Nicholas, because I am. I was out for the last 2 years and I didn't play the account. And so essentially almost every meta march that is out right now, I have unlocked, but I don't have leveled out. And so I am pretty weak. You're having players that are running like even free to play, if you didn't stop, are running out with legendary gear, and I'm not. I'm running with, and I'll show you, just so it's perfectly transparent, right? I have the purple set of archer set as I'm starting to grow that back out, right? BQ is probably my worst march that has blues in it, right? With a couple, and then a couple of purples. I don't even have any extra accessories for those. And then Cav is probably the better set that I have, but even that's not fully complete. So, and then when you dive into everything else, the armaments are a whole other thing. So armaments I have to clean up, I need to fix. Like, there's a lot. Like when you miss 2 full years of collecting armaments and VIP and all that kind of stuff, it hurts. So coming back to it is pretty rough. I think QSH is decent, is okay. Actually, sorry, I clicked on the wrong one again. QSH was okay. Not terrible. It definitely could be better. And then BQ is, I think, the last one that I'm honestly working on. So I don't think it's that great either. Yeah, and it's okay. So I am weaker. Oh, why do they seem weaker? Because they're getting hit by 4 different kingdoms at one time. Have you tried Kingdom Maker? A similar game like this, but not as pay to win. I don't know if I'd enjoy it, man. I looked at it a little bit and I don't know. I definitely know that I wouldn't play it in addition to Rock. That's just being 100% because I just don't have time. I just don't have time. Osiris League's about to come up. We're going to be doing content for that nonstop. KVKs. Like, I just don't have time for multiple of these games. Like, if I do add other games for like Sunday Fun Days type deal, it'll be stuff that is like round based. So like Fortnite games or like stuff like that, where it's like you play some rounds, we hop on, we hop off kind of deal. Not something that's super long. Their allies just quit? No, their allies are over here. So their allies are them and then them, but AX is just pushing them. They also, I will say this, they also have a very steep downtime, and that's been the reason why they get pushed. When they're playing during their uptime, they are actually very good. But the covering of their downtime, when I say like crickets, it's crickets, bro. You could hear a pen drop from a mile away. Like it goes. I would venture to say you might see maybe like 2 marches on the field right now. Right? They just don't. When it's a ghost town, it's a ghost town, and I mean that. Like it's legit. What was that, one player that was out? So it is what it is. Like when they were up earlier in the stream, I was showing it earlier in the stream, they had a good ball rolling. They were moving side to side. They had good movement. But once they hit that downtime, boy, let me tell you, they go. They go down hard. So that's been their issue, the whole KVK. I understand, bro, but you're missing out. Yeah, I know, dude. People keep trying to recruit me to other games, and I wish, brother. But I have. So here's the other thing, Ox, that I'll say. Not only do I have a gaming channel, I have a food channel on YouTube. I have a Rips channel on YouTube. We have 3 other side businesses on top of my full-time job. That's what I currently have on my plate. That doesn't include creative work that I need to do for my business and my wife's business, maintaining our websites, and all the other stuff that I already do. I wear like 20 hats already. The idea that like I can show you my phone reels that I have, like, I legit probably have like, let me see. I don't know if you can see all these, but those are all reels for shorts for the Rips channel that I have not been able to edit because we've had KVK. That's just one scroll. That's what, 15 videos right there? And then I have, let me see. Those are all cards I need to get up on our eBay shop. Let me see. Food channel videos are all lumped up together right here. Whoops. So there's all the food channel videos that I haven't edited. Bro, it's when I say like I am buried, I am buried. Like there's more cards that I need to upload to the eBay. Like it's a lot. And I don't mind it, but I'm definitely not looking at adding more stuff just right now, just because I'm never gonna catch up at this rate. I think I have like 100+ videos recorded already, and I just have to edit them all. Or I just need to get an editor and start having them edit them. That's where we're getting to, where I'm getting just so busy. I can't. 1818. The PvP is fun, but I get it. Time consuming game. Yeah, it's just one of those, man. Let's start live selling together on TikTok. Dude, I don't even think I have it unlocked, Uncle. Dude, I have like 40k cards, bro. Some of them are, I need to just get on. I need to get a scanner at some point and just put them on TCG player because all the Pokemon ones need to go up. Pokemon wise, I think I have like 30k right now. And I think I have like 200 up right now. Sports cards, I think is another like 25. Yeah, I have a ton. I just recorded another short for some Bulba stuff that I got. I don't have it on me, I don't think. TikTok has the eyeballs. It does. But I don't think I have the feature unlocked. I think you have to have like 100 followers or 1,000 followers. I think on TikTok to do the live stuff, and I don't have that yet. eBay is good, but audiences are much lower. Yeah. No, there's one that I'm gonna check out soon. It's called Collex. I think it's COLLEX or COLLX or something. Collex for sports. And then TCG will be for Pokemon stuff. But if there's stuff that y'all are looking for, I am considering adding in like a member discount. Like if you're a YouTube member. If you're a YouTube member, then one of the perks will be like a discount similar to how you would get it on merch and stuff like that. Whatnot is really good too. I don't know if I'm going to dive into Whatnot. I don't know. I know people keep saying it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm going to get burned pretty hard on Whatnot. Whatnot's like a 50-50. You're either getting burned You're either getting burned or you're doing good. On the live shows, yeah, but you got to get them though. I got to find them. That's the biggest drop that I keep hearing from people when they do it is the first stream does really well, and then if you don't have an audience, the second one falls off really hard. Which worries me because if you're selling decent cards and you don't have the audience and now you're selling it for like nothing, next to nothing, right? I buy a ton of coins on there, but I bet you the audience for those guys are pretty high, right? It's not for 5 people where you can just underbid everything. Yeah, I do a lot of eBay auctions and stuff like that, but I just got the new, what is it, the 30th anniversary Bulba card. It should be coming in, I think, the end of this week, early next week, I think. Let me see. Let me check and see when it's supposed to come in. What is his offer? Hold on, I got an offer on something real quick. 174. I'm not gonna do that. All right, let me see. I don't do the high ones. See, the ones that I have, I got some new ones that I showed on stream last, like 2 streams ago. Some new Bulba cards that we got. Good God. Yellow. All right, fam. All right, fam. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to call that a stream. We're about to hit 5 hours on the stream. I'm going to relax. Sorry, 10:30 my time. But, hey, I appreciate, hey, huge shout out to Cortex. Once again, I can't say it enough. I appreciate the raid, big dog. I hope those of y'all that came and stayed, that, you know, I welcome y'all to my community as well. And hopefully y'all come and join us. And thank you again for all the love and support y'all been showing the channel, as we are, I think, like 38 subs away from hitting 6K. So huge shout out. And yeah, look forward to many more. If the KVK is still battling, raging on tomorrow, I will stream again. Even if not, I may still stream. But y'all, if y'all want to hop on the Discord, I will pop the Discord link in the live chat real quick. That way y'all can come in and hang out. If you know of any upcoming KVKs that you'd love for us to watch party and just chill and have a good time, let me know. Just ping me on Rock Chat inside of our Discord with the dates and the C number for the KVK, and we'll get it added to our list. I know that there's a couple that I still need to add to the list, so I have not forgotten. I promise. And thank you for all the support, guys. I can't thank you all enough. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, and Burrito Gang, we'll see y'all on the next one. Bulba out. Bye.